Morning, gamer. What's going on? G'day. Turn that on. Yesterday was such a nice and relaxing day. How about was you? So what I did yesterday is I relaxed a fair bit. I did groceries after lunch. I figured out the issue with the exotic in Division 2. So in the UI, it was telling me that I had to like get the trigger mechanism first. I already had the trigger mechanism at 2 other parts. What I actually had to do was go to the place that I need to get the blueprint. But it wasn't telling me that. So, just bad UI. You ran a cable from your attic to your new access point for Wi-Fi 7. Very nice. I don't use Wi-Fi. Well, on my mobile I do, but you know. All right. Today. Use it for your phone. Interesting. Your phone supports Wi-Fi 7? Isn't Wi-Fi 7 like recently new? Huh. Apparently I have access to it too. Yeah, my router only has Wi-Fi 5, so... But that's fine. I don't really use my mobile for anything. Like, honestly, if I had to go back to, like, a Nokia or, like, a Motorola flip phone or something like that, I wouldn't lose anything from my phone. I use it for texts and phone calls. That's pretty much it. My internet can't go that fast. Exactly. Like, it's great for businesses though. Yeah, fair enough. So, what we're doing today these animations, we need to keep this bone at its Y position. So, I'm going to save this as... I'm going to save it as a separate file, so that way if I break things, I can just go back. With plenty of free bands left. Now I can use 1 AP whole property. Distance was worth the money? Yep, fair enough. You're rotated 90 on the X. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be the Z, probably. What up, Coolio? Day off was good, thank you. How was yours? Sammy, hello. Too many streamers to watch, not enough time to watch them all. I'm here for 12 hours, Sammy, so you've got plenty of time to watch me. I am in the same spot as you though, Sammy. That's why I have other streamers up while I'm streaming. So I can like watch them while I'm streaming and kind of, yeah, just give them some viewership as well. Because so many of them come here from time to time. And game at the same time, exactly. Watch 12 of them and game. Make sure you're playing 3 games at once though. This is basically gonna be today. I'm just making sure that he doesn't move. I dislike the animation moving the position of the mesh. S's are difficult today. Now, he's staying in the one position. And in the game, I can tween the global position to the position of the seat. So that way, he opens the door and he's like moving into the car. And it's like adjust that tween so that at a certain point in the animation, like there, he starts moving into the seat position, and it stops moving them into the seat position about here, and then here it switches to driving mode. I just trigger those things from the animation itself. Done. Now I think the other problem, I need to go into here. I need to... I'm going to import the car. This one. I want to rotate this thing on the Z 90 degrees. Yeah, move it forward. That's why. Move it over there. That's kind of where I want him to be. which is pretty goddamn perfect. If we select the driver door and get rid of it, and it could be lower, but I think if we do that, the camera's not gonna look correct. I think I need to scale the car down a bit more. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, he does look small compared to the car. That's true. I think I need the car scaled like so. And I would need this. Needs to be down about there. It's okay if his feet are at the bottom here, because if we go here and we change to driving, then he's facing the correct way. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to reset the rotation. Actually, no, I don't. I don't need to reset the rotation. I probably do. I'll figure that out some other time. So you can see how driving has him down here. So I think what I need to do I need to scale this car so that it's .954. I scale the armature down so it's 0.954, or just I need to redo the animations on all this stuff anyway because of the boot. But yeah, I need to scale it down, and then for this seat sitting while driving, need them to be up here. I also need to rotate this on the Z, -90. So that way he's still sitting in the correct position of the car. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what, like, this animation's a Mixamo animation. So I'm trying to figure out what vehicle they created this driving animation for. I've already set it up so the player's not going to see their own mesh. But, like, these animations, that's way too much space between the front seat and the steering wheel. And that steering wheel is huge. That seat is also huge. I've got a lot of work to do on these models. As this is what happens when you purchase a set of pre-made models and you try to rework them for your game. You gotta do a ton of work to get them looking correct and such. Like, one thing I need to do with these front seats is get rid of that so that the seat goes all the way through underneath. I need to put pedals in. I need to do a dashboard. That steering wheel is way too big. And your center's there, so that's gonna interesting. This is why you should always pay a professional to do things. All right. So it's up here. It's going to be a long day, y'all. So what did everyone do yesterday? What did you see people making? I saw the new Diablo expansion came out. Anyone playing that at the moment? There's apparently a new class and everything. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but you never know. Fell off the Diablo train? Yeah, same here. I think most people have these days. The problem I have with the cinematic is the problem I have with the trailer of the expansion is that every time I see the trailer, there is nothing of the gameplay. And every time I see a trailer that doesn't show you actual gameplay, kind of makes me worried. I was like, why don't you want to show me the actual game? Why are you just showing me this animation, this cinematic? It's very concerning. Because it's the same game you've been grinding for years. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Pseudo! You have someone coming with you. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going? Let me get, is it Gamer? Is Gamer the other raider you've brought in with you? That's unfortunate. Just didn't tell me, I got no raid message, so hi. Ludoan. Ludoan. Am I saying that correctly? Hi, how are you? Rare occurrence. I got no raid message. What do you mean you got no raid message? What? I'm trying to figure out which part of the raid process you got no message. The raid message is hi. Hi, exact. That's the best raid message of all. So what's been going on? What were you doing today? I'm just updating some animations so that when you get in the car, your character doesn't move 5 meters away. No, drawing animations. The message is open wide with a fork. God no, Gamer. God no. And Aerith from FF7. Is that the correct pronunciation? You gotta create emotes for that, Pseudo. Gamer, get working on an emote for it. Too far from 50 followers? Well, you have another follower, because I just followed then. Everyone else Follow Pseudo. Pseudo Goatsy. Why do you think I'm streaming? I thought you were streaming for the fun of it. You saw how much fun we have here, and you were like, my god, I need that kind of entertainment in my life. Okay, so now we need to go down. And also... up a bit. No, that was their, I don't think you've ever typed in chat before, because that did pop up saying first time chat from Raid. So yeah. It's good to meet you, Lurker. Feel free to continue lurking, like, that's perfectly fine. Help me get my free Twitch emotes. You should already have the free global Twitch emote stuff. Plus, you should have some hype train stuff based off fast hype trains. Oh, I'm almost there too. I'm almost at 210 stream streak. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I will be streaming for 8 days straight. So next week, I'm not taking Tuesday off. I will be taking Thursday off next week. I'm taking Thursday off next week because I got a letter in the mail from my electricity provider saying that there was going to be scheduled maintenance and there will be interruptions to power supply between 8 AM and 3 PM on Thursday. So, yeah, next Thursday, yeah, we'll go from there. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to grab the letter just to make sure it is next Thursday and it's not tomorrow. All right, give me a minute. Yeah, cool. It's Thursday, the 17th of October, between 8 AM and 3 PM. So, yeah. I figure, since I know Thursday's going to be a no stream day, I may as well stream Tuesday and take Thursday off. Going to Colorado for a week, leaving tomorrow. Visiting your grandparents? Nice. I don't know what Colorado's like, so... Ad break starting in about 20 seconds too. Splish splash. Good old splish splash. And pixelate and Aussie mode, of course. Of course. I expect nothing less from all of you. With the sus goblin and everything. Ads. They come in fast and they hit hard. The animation is going to be so perfect. Ah, welcome. We need you to come in on Tuesday. Oh, I'll be here on Tuesday. Don't you worry. Long lemon in a suit. But what on earth will you do? On Thursday, you won't have me or Thor. What are you gonna do for your entire day? You'll only have like 115 streamers to watch. To give those TPS reports, every time I see TPS reports now, I don't think of Office Space anymore. I think of people going around like Ubisoft and Activision and all that, talking about third-person shooters. Project managers coming up to developers being like, have you got those TPS reports for us? Oh god. Not sure which is worse. I mean, they're both equally terrible. If you're working on a first-person shooter and your boss comes up to you and asks you for the FPS reports, what are you giving them? Are you giving them the reports of the first-person shooter, or are you giving them a report on frames per second? Or reading the value 60. So you're giving them an F, like the actual frame per second report. Okay. Oh, whoops. This is going to be a flawless animation. It's funny because that has it's confusing. Obviously the animation needs a flaw. I think that's good. Good night, Koopo. How are you? See, let's hide that. Let's hide all of it, shall we? So. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. Watch this. Watch this. What was that jump? That's gonna cause a bit of a issue with the camera. It's very sharp. Still sick but manageable? Oh, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're resting. We got these street lights, which if you drive into them, so this stuff like that there is why I'm updating the animations at the moment. Yeah, if you drive into the street light, your car stops. But yeah, I'm fixing up the animation at the moment. You lost your sus emotes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about those emotes, right? Why does G rotate it? All I want is for that to go up slightly. But I can't change its location because it probably inherits . What I'm going to do for now. I'm going to delete those two hierarchies. We're going to put this back into T-pose. I'm going to go into here. Now I need to... There's something that you can get. It's a generator for Mixamo rigs. I don't know if it still works for 4.0. Here it is. The Mixamo rig add-on feature is a favorite tool. This fixes Blender 4.0, should keep the official. Quick video explaining how this fix came about. Download the version from that link. Link, not blink. Dehydration, water. A jug. Ow, that hurt. There we go. I mean, tea's alright. I just hydrated. God damn it. This is by Blender Group. Let's see. Go away. The Dome seems to have halted development of the add-on, making it incompatible with 4.0 later. Community fixes. Alright. That was the point, since we can't redeem it twice at once. Just wait for you to drink, then redeem it. It has the same effect. Yeah, but you can't redeem it a third time. If that's some complications with installation, be sure to compress the download folder. Okay. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Just someone post with the fixes. Yeah, I could not care what my random profile name is. Doesn't look like anyone cares, except for that person and that person. Let's repair on the definition. On this definition. Works properly since the first time here. Thanks so much. Internet provides, works, thanks friend. What? Still works exactly explained for version 4.2, by the way. One note, I was looking at this program, but it's unclear. What? That's an advertisement. Go to this link and download it. No. About a nickel for every time Hypno drank in the last 5 minutes. I have 2 nickels. It isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. No, it's not. Depends on how thirsty I am. And here are the text the video will tell you to paste on the installation file on the lib folder. I'd done it and it worked. You can use this so you don't have to install from nothing. First thing to paste on version.py. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing downloaded. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one, if I'm being honest. Move this over into here. Extract this here. Glad everything's coming along well. Have a good one, Kupol. So if we go into, what was it, version.py? That one. Open with Visual Studio. Yep. Yeah, sure, whatever. So, import BPY. Comment that out. The second thing, paste an armature PY. Oh, it's just open folder. So it's completely changed that. What the hell? And so restore armature layers. Don't you have to declare that or define that? Like, maybe it's from somewhere else. TTS, time to sleep. Time to sleep, TTS.
User Kupol_TW said, don't forget to throw bits, everyone. Hypno entertains us every time, and conversations with him are great for mental health. So follow Hypno, be active on streams and support valid medical advice. Now then, enough with the jokes and see you next time.
Have a good one, Kupol. Do not take that as medical advice. Sleep schedule's gotten worse, 5 AM to 2 PM. So you're basically nocturnal now, Coolio. You're just completely nocturnal. Let's compress that to a zip. Give me a minute. I need to finish moving things. There we go.
User Girls Can Trap through $50 Idus Kupol is making an excellent point, free TTS man.
TTS man will never be free. Unless they find their way out of the maze. Like, probably unrelated research. I have an on and off headache today. Water. Water, 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 water. That's all you need. 6 AM to 6:30 AM, you lucky bastard gamer. If you find my maze, then that just gives me an extra TTS person. That's all that means. I wish I got headaches. Why do you wish that, Steven? That's a very odd thing to wish. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's go to add-ons. Let's go install from disk. Okay, so we've got Mixamo rig there. We go here. Create control rig. Of course, it still doesn't work. Armature is not defined. What? Yep, this one works. After someone goes, no, it doesn't quite work. Casey bro, you can do music. And then, yeah, it's the Heartbound OST. So that didn't work for Kupol. Let me double check that I have it set to the correct. Ah, that's why. There we go. Now it'll work for you, Coolio. It has a cooldown though, Coolio. It can only be done like once every 2 minutes or something like that. Fortunately, I have some drugs for my migraines. Not everyone is so lucky. Oh, that's why you wish you got headaches, because you get migraines. That makes sense. Right. Yep. Lesser evil and all that stuff. So, if I do this, yeah, okay. It goes. Name armature is not defined. Let's open this back up. And we open this back up. Not exports, downloads. Hydrate again? Alright. Give me un moment. So if we go into here, not animations, armature. How the hell do you define a variable in Python? Oh, that's right, because it's not being assigned anything. So Hmm. From Lib Armature. Layers select. Layers select is also not defined. Like how the... What? BPY is not defined. Yeah, if BPY is not defined... That's right, that should be fine. We should be good. Gonna uninstall that. Install from disk. Armature is not defined. I know that's BS. Alright. Let's try this again. I also have weird non-painful migraine where half my vision goes kind of blank. That's... I think that's... Like, were you drinking when that happened, Stephen? I think that's just called being drunk. Or if that's a temporary migraine thing. I don't know if that's what happened though. Seems bad. Both halves. Both halves. That's not extensions. It's not config. It's in scripts. Let's see. I am running Ubuntu KDE. Not there. Ubuntu 24.04. I keep forgetting to switch this into deving to make it easier for you to see what I'm doing. Let's go into config, Blender, scripts, add-ons, Mixamo rig. Let's open code here. Okay, so it's got all of the stuff. It's no longer complaining about version.py, so that's good. Why are you still complaining? Unsupported operand types for object and armature. Alright, so this fix here, this does not work. That's basically what we're finding out. You gotta stop telling people that, Coolio. You can't. I know, you at least try. Working version of the add-on. If you're comfortable with Python Blend API, you can modify the add-on's code to fix the issue. In the version file py of the Mixamo rig add-on, it seems like there's an attempt to access the attribute version car in bpy.app. You might want to check the Blender API documentation on the add-ons documentation to see if there's a different way to obtain the Blender version information. You can replace the line causing the error with something like this. Okay, so what we'll do you know what, I'm just going to do this. Copy Mixamo rig to config Blender 4.2 scripts add-ons. We can go into here to code. And in here, go to armature and get rid of all that. We're going to put this back. And in here, I'll change this to be... That's wrong, because that's the existing value. What you want is that. Okay. Unsupported operands, operand for types, object and armature. On line 38. Close it. Reopen it. Alright, now it's complaining about armature. Object has no attribute layers. On line 12 of armature. Right there. When I was a dumb student, I decided to switch to Linux. I proceeded to install Kali directly onto the hardware instead of a flash drive. Well, I mean, given the size of Kali Linux, it's probably better to be installed directly on the hardware. But at the same time, you should probably run Kali in a virtual machine more than anything. There's no reason to have that as your base OS. It takes up like 20 gig these days with all the tools they install on it. You need like 128 gig USB to make any use out of it. And it's like trying to install Black Arch onto a USB and booting off that. It's so large these days that it's pointless. One thing I always suggest to people that are getting into like the cybersecurity side of things is don't bother with Kali or Black Arch or anything like that. Find out what tool you need to use to complete, like to do a certain thing, and then figure out how to install that onto your chosen OS and configure it. Because if you can do that, you're going to know how to use that tool a lot better than someone that just goes, oh, I run this command on Kali Linux and I get the information. And if you really like cybersecurity, you will do that extra work. If you don't want to do that extra work, you're not going to get very far in cybersecurity. I have Wi-Fi on my Linux Mint just in case. Yeah, fair enough. Just hammer the Puda. I mean, that's one way to fix it. It'll be a permanent fix. Weakest link is the human factor. Always. Always. Armature object has no attribute layers. Sneak hammering. Good call. It doesn't work anymore. So I think this stuff worked for 4.0, but I don't think it works for later versions of 4.0. Already tried that one. Is there something I'm missing? Like... There's got to be something I'm missing, because people do have it working. Let's also change that to 4.2. Another account to report. Spam, scam, or bot? Bot. There we go. I always report those cheap viewer accounts that come in. You guys don't see the message because it's a restricted message saying that it's a likely ban evader. So I just report them. I figure if I report them, which can completely remove the account. And then that account can no longer send messages to other people. The attachments were removed, so my blend file I cannot send. I import attached FBX file, boring direct out to recontrol. What? I'm completely new to Blender, so I have all new installations with no prior versions. The export was downloaded from T-Position. Got the updated Mixamo version from your link, as the official version was completely not working at all. Although I tested the original Mixamo version, I removed it. When importing the model, I am not asked for any settings. Where do I find them? I just retried to try the importing, and now everything is working. The difference is that my laptop was rebooted just a minute ago to do an update, so possible that something was not completely installed correctly. Why? Attribute error. Armature object has no attribute layers. Index error. List index out of range. I don't know if that's a... if layers close that, reopen it. Even for the stream someone, yeah, it's best to report them. It's like you don't want to just leave them running around the site. And Twitch are very much on top of it too. I wonder. God, you keep asking me to log in. I keep telling you to remember me on this computer. Then you never remember me. There you go, there's the email. Now go through to here for the password. There's the password. Stay signed in. Now this one here. Let's just download it with the T-pose. Going to import FBX. Ignoring leaf bones. And now, still have the error. Okay. Nope. I really need to get this rig if I want to update these animations correctly. Many add-ons are missing. That's too old. It's coming in a minute. To buy it. Dang it. Sonic, how are you? It was good. I figured out yesterday how to, like, the issue that I was having with the exotic, the Liberty Pistol exotic. I already had the first 3 pieces, but the UI was telling me that I needed to get the first piece. What I actually had to do was get the last piece and the blueprint, and then I was able to make it. So I didn't have to waste my time redoing that mission. So yeah. None of the fixes in here work. At least not for my install. I don't know why. Ads. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I'll be back. Today, Sonic, we are getting some animations corrected in Blender. So, currently the animation for getting into the car does this. It moves the mesh. I don't want it to do that. I want it to stay where it is. So, what we've done so far, open up Blender. Enter car. So what we've done so far is it all stays in the one position. What I mean by moves the mesh is, let's actually pause that. Go to the animation tree. So this here is where the mesh is. So this, like what you see is the mesh, basically. A mesh with a material applied to it. So when you play the animation, the mesh moves from its original position here over to here, away from 0. So rather than me controlling where it goes, the animation is controlling where it goes. Now the origin doesn't change. The origin stays the same. The origin doesn't move at all. The animation is moving away from the origin. So when you have stuff like that, what happens is when I get in the car, the animation moves me very weirdly. And then I go back to where I'm supposed to be for the driving animation. So we're basically setting it up so that it stays in the one spot. And then at that point here, we will be in the driving animation. But what I need to do is I need to change, like I need to alter the animation. And for that, I need a rig. But the Mixamo control rig at the moment has an error in the script. So we need to try and figure out what that issue is. Because everything I've tried doesn't work at the moment. I'm going to try doing this again. But armature's not defined. And that's the problem. It's because armature's not defined. Blender's going to complain. Yeah, armature's not defined. I don't know why they're saying that this is the fix, because it's not the fix. It doesn't work. So, yeah. No one's replied to this. Doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't work. No, they don't fix it. Someone works right out of the box, and they seem to know what they're doing. That's a YouTube video, not GitLab. This is by Blender Group. The animation is made in Godot or Blender. The animation is made by Mixamo. I don't use ChatGPT to debug things or to create code in general. Because I want to know what the issue is, and I want to understand the issue. I don't want ChatGPT to go do these things or try these 3 different options. Because if I do that, I get the solution, but I don't understand what the problem was. Thus, I learn nothing. Oh, they've completely changed this around. Okay. So this is the original. Now, so they're not doing that anymore. Instead, they're doing this. Data collections. BPY context. Active objects. Active object data collections. Ah, so layers must have changed to collections. Okay. So there's no longer a layers, it's now collections. And if that name is inside the layers select, then is visible is true. Otherwise it's false. Or is visible is that one. Otherwise it's false. And then this one here, they don't get layers from that anymore. They start with layers select as an empty dictionary. They loop over the collections and they add it in. Yep. That makes sense to me. And in here, they've just commented that out where I've changed it to this. BPY app version car. I wonder. Blender Python API. BPY app. Version string. That's literally just version string instead of version car. Interesting. That's simple enough. Let's see if there's any other issues, shall we? Okay, so that crashed. It don't like that. I wonder if I change that back. Okay, so it's not that. It's going to be something in here in that case. Maybe there's something in here. Armature animation data drivers. Drivers armature, DR data path, DR data path. Range 0 to 3, armature animation data drivers from existing. That's no longer needed by the looks of it. BPY context active object data collections. Let's open this up again. Let's go into BPY context. Not active node. Active object. Then this has data. Data has an ID. This has a collections. BPY context active object data collections. It has collisions. It's got object data, which is a type of ID that doesn't have collections. Inherited properties. No collections. I'm not coding Blender. I'm just trying to understand why this plugin doesn't work. Because I've got this. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna have a look. Through each of these. Is it a version thing? Either from the plugin or Blender. It's because the plugin hasn't been updated to support Blender 4.0 or higher. And the people that made the plugin are not going to update it, basically. So what I'm doing at the moment is looking through community fixes and trying to find one that works. But so far, the ones I've found do not actually work. At least not on Linux. I don't know if they work on Windows, but they're not working for me. They give me a bunch of other errors, regardless of what I do. So now it's going to be a matter of looking through all of these and seeing if there's some difference. Yeah, so it was built for like Blender version 3.x, basically. But I'm not going to downgrade my version of Blender just because of one plugin. Instead, I'm going to figure out how to get that plugin working for the latest version. So you know what I should do? Before I go down the path of, like, changing all of this stuff around. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put it back to this. I'm gonna actually check that plugin actually works. Move config Blender scripts add-ons Mixamo rig to here. Ooh, actually move Mixamo rig into downloads. There we go. So what I'll do is going to get it as a zip. We're just going to see if it works, first of all. If it works, excellent. If it doesn't work, that's fine. Because if it doesn't work, then there's no point in me continuing to go for it. Okay, so it does work. This does work. So now we can actually go through the two different versions of code we have and see what the differences are. Because now that I have that rig, what I can do is in pose mode, I can actually go to things like enter car. Why is there... Interesting. That's very interesting. Just with not Mixamo problems. Mixamo Blender add-on problems. Because I've got all of these animations, but nothing under my action editor or anything now. So I think it's because okay, so now we have that stuff breaking. I'm not going to update it for the rest of the world. No. So I don't trust that any changes I make will be good enough for others. Spent the last day messing with that, had similar issues, had to completely delete my rig, clear vertex groups for the weight paint to be reset, re-upload Mixamo, and re-rig. After that, download the rigged model with idle animation, then use the NLA editor and pushed other animations down. But it's fine now, no idea why. Yeah. Like, I don't really want to push a bunch of stuff down. Because I need to fix the animations. But the fact it has nothing in here. Source arm. It's changed the names of all of my bones now. I don't think it's gonna work. It hasn't created a source arm. I don't think it's gonna work. I can edit them, but I can't edit them with the control, like the rig. That's the problem. It's like I can get the rig, but then I can't edit the animations with that rig, which makes the rig pointless. So like right now, I can go into pose. Right. where's it gone? There we are. So I can go into pose, and I've got all of this. So I can see all of their positions and whatnot. But if I create a rig, I go into pose. Oh. Oh, is it working now? Ooh, it's working now. Interesting. But that's for action. If I go to driving and enter car, none of those work. So it only has T-pose. So that's the T-pose. But if I try to apply anything else to it, like if I try to apply this driving animation to the control rig, it has a hissy fit. No. Let's get rid of that control rig. Go into here. Alright, so all of that's fine. Now, if I put this into enter car, and we're in pose mode, if I create the control rig, it will apply the animation, or it will try to apply the animation. And it worked. So I now have all of those frames for the control rig. I can select, I can go into pose mode and I can select any of this. And it shows me the frames for that. But if I now go T-pose, and I try to apply that animation to the control rig, it has an error. So it only works with whatever animation I first have selected. Do I need to... No, that's not applying it to the control rig. Let's see, idle, apply animation to control rig, broke it, zero out, apply animation to control rig. Bake the animation. Okay, so I bake the animation. And that's given me all of that. Okay, I see. We've got it now. Clicking around randomly gets us to where we need to be. So this is idle. Let's see. You and you, we can delete. You, I'll rename as idle. And then we can go driving. I'm going to bake that. No, so I need to zero out the control, apply, and then bake it. No. Well, now it doesn't want to work. Now it's not working. And idle also doesn't work. Stepped away, but it sounded like you solved the issue. Not really. Not really. What do you mean there's no anim player? It doesn't have anything. We're going to not save any of that. We're going to reopen. Let's have a look here. Create control rig. Apply the animation. This is T-pose. View layer, that's what I want. So yeah, I don't think this is gonna work for me. Their documentation on how to use it is amazing as well. Like, look at this documentation. Good old community, actually giving us the details on how to use it. That's all the control rig stuff. These need to be... Because normally this stuff is put under the rig, isn't it? Like, you mount the mesh to the rig, not the mesh to the armature. I was going to ask if you were willing to downgrade Blender or have a second installation. No. I'm not going to downgrade Blender just because one plugin doesn't work. Because especially if that plugin is not getting any official updates. Because that means I would never be able to upgrade Blender. And that's just stupid. And I'm not going to have a second installation that uses it because there's no guarantee. Like, if I import a model into an older version of Blender, there's no guarantee that it's going to look the same or function the same between Blender versions. Because there's major changes between the major versions of Blender that will cause it to not work. keyframes. This can be handy for exporting models where NLA animations may not be exported properly. Let's see. Oh, actually, no. You are idle. Now I get that issue. And I apply it, I bake it. But now it's not giving me anything. No. No, it's not going to work. At least if it does work, there's like 14 different steps that aren't documented anywhere that I can find. So I'm not going to worry about doing that. Damn, of course I saved it with this shit, didn't I? You, fuck off. Delete the hierarchy. Nope. No. I want you to delete the armature. Why can't I just delete these bones? Ah, screw it. We're just gonna delete that file completely. They can go away. It's going to manually update them. Alright. So we have it doing that. Save this as Anim updates. Edit preferences. Uninstall you. Not gonna waste my time with that. Let's import this car. That's the only thing I care about. Somewhere around there. Okay. So first things first. Z. So yeah, manually update them from the bone. It'll be faster than trying to dick around with that Mixamo plugin that doesn't get any sort of maintenance or support. And I don't need to worry about the animations being perfect. Nah, I don't need to do it often. I only need to do it for a few. I only need to do it for a few of the models. A few of the animations. So now I can have you go down. Have you down. about there. Because the other thing I need to do with this armature, I need to scale it down. Yeah, I don't understand it that well either. I'm sure there's going to be people that see me do this that go, oh, there's a better way to do it. You can use these plugins and you can create a rig and all that stuff. And to those people, I'm just going to be like, tried that. The plugin doesn't work that well. When it works, it doesn't work that well. And I'm not going to spend a week getting that working. Well, actually, I don't want all of them. So that's it in the car. It's in the car there. Not the height of the model. I'm changing this root bone here. And you can see when its foot comes down to here, that's going to be ground level, that green line. So what I can do at that point is move it up a little bit. So take that one, pop it there. break. Eh. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's better than dicking around with a plugin that may never actually work. Because there's nothing worse than messing around with a plugin that you don't have any guarantee will work. I've dealt with like plugins and libraries like that before, where it doesn't get official support anymore. And the company you're working at is like, no, we have to use it because otherwise we have to rebuild things for a new plugin or a new library. It's like, yeah, that will mean that it will be supported at least. Yeah, that looks smoother. That's around the seated position that I want. So if we take that position, need all of these. Go through one by one. reset their position to be roughly where the car seat is. And then I also need to go through and see what I get the feet positioned correctly, get the legs repositioned so that they're within the car and not coming out the bottom of the car, stuff like that. No, cool. I was hearing a loud noise. I'm pretty sure it's the trucks outside and not my computer. Give me a minute. Yep. Definitely trucks outside. They're doing something, that's for sure. Like that. See? Easy. Like, the thing is though, Sonic, even if I got the plugin working, I would have to do something similar every frame using the control rig. So I'm probably saving time by not bothering with the other plugin. The control rig is good if you want to create animations. You can use the controls to kind of position things and whatnot. At some point in the future, when I want to create my own animations for my own stuff, I'll probably like follow a tutorial on how to create a smooth, natural walk animation and stuff like that, and learn from there. But for now, I just want to get stuff working in this game, because this game needs to be done by March 21st. We can thank Smoke for that. It gives me a bit over 3 months. Exactly, one problem at a time. I don't need custom animations for this game. I need driving, walking, running, jumping, basically. I do this for so many frames. I did find a good game that we can play on Monday as part of the charity stream. Works very well with the theme. This one. Kind of works perfect, doesn't it? So yeah. I figure doing an animal stream. So that's Animal Shelter Simulator. So on Monday, a candidate game. It's going to be for the charity stream. Yeah. So I figure I can play that, and I can play Animal Well. Maybe Stray. Depends on how much time we have. But yeah, I figure we'll start with Animal Well, and then after like 4 to 6 hours of that, we can change over to Animal Shelter Simulator and do the remainder of the stream as that. So yeah. Yeah, I remember coming across that game yesterday. I was like, huh, why is this game not more popular? I know a ton about like Goat Simulator and Truck Simulator and all that stuff. Why are people not all over Animal Shelter Simulator? Seems like it'd be a great game. Show that game to Thor. Nah. I mean, it depends on what kind of animals they have. If it's only dogs and cats, or only dogs, then it's kind of like, nah, won't worry about it too much. But if it has like exotic animals that you can get, stuff like that, then maybe. Like the feet position don't really matter for the player, because the player can't see their own model. But it will matter for NPCs. So I figure if we're updating animations now, may as well update all of it. I'll have this model and also have a female model. And then I'll just basically like change the hair and the clothes and facial hair and accessories and eye color, all that sort of stuff. That's for corrupted goblins. That's not for this game. Thank you. I'm currently trying to work out the rest of the story to make sure that it all flows together. Because you're going to be able to go to different areas and do different things. So I need to make sure that no matter what area you go to, in what order, dialogue makes sense. And the dialogue displays the correct information and stuff like that. Almost done with this leg. I'll have to do this leg on different animations as well. Need something specific for it to save the game. The rock. The rock in your bedroom. That's what saves the game. All right. That's something that itch handles. So when it saves, I think it saves the game data, like the save game data, in like a session storage or something like that, or a local storage, or a cookie, something like that. Itch takes care of that sort of stuff. You just select continue game and it just grabs that data from your browser storage and keeps going. Jeez, making sure that I'll check that out in a minute. I'm just in a rhythm. Yeah. See, that'll probably slow me down because I would have to change frame, hit F3. Oh, there you go. The animation stuff doesn't even appear. I copy that, go here, hit F3. Yeah, doesn't have. Doesn't have it. Nah, don't worry about it, Sonic. You found something that might help. I didn't even know that F3 thing existed, so... Alright, let's see. Yeah, that leg's a lot more stable now. So. Oh, whoops. Wrong leg. That leg. Doing it this way is going to be a lot faster though. Remember that that F4 on XLG sheets does the last action for the cell that you have selected. Interesting. I mean, I don't really use Excel, so... Probably gonna forget that in an hour. Yeah, I'll probably forget it by the time I open Excel next. Why is the foot that far down? There probably is. I'm gonna have to do some rotation, like manual rotation on these foots, but on this last foot at least. Just to get that X rotation so the heel isn't going through the bottom of the car. No, I won't. Maybe. Okay, for some of them, I will. By the looks of it. I can knock one of these out every hour. Then we can have them all done by like the 6 p.m. mark. Well, not 6 p.m. mark. 6 hour mark. Maybe 7 hour mark. So I think the other thing we need to do with the entering and exiting the car animation, I need to do one of two things. I either need to rotate the rotate the root bone so that the player is facing the one direction, and then rotate in code the character body 3D when they are moving into the car and out of the car, or I need to update this driving animation to be rotated a different direction so that it's facing the same direction as the character, as the enter car. And then I don't rotate the character body 3D. Still trying to decide if I want the character, if I want the player to be able to get in to other seats of the car, or if I just want them to be able to enter the driver's seat. No, because the entire purpose of the game is to try and get out of the traffic jam. And if you leave your car there, then you haven't actually left the traffic jam. So there's no point to leaving your car where it is. I don't think I'll have it so that they can enter other people's vehicles. I think it'll just be whatever car you've selected. That's the only car you can get in the driver's seat of. Almost done with this one. I know, right? Good old X-ray. It's very helpful. How dare code get an actual job? Outrageous, right, gamer? I know. Absurd. They don't need to be perfect. They just need to be good enough. There we go, so... where's the steering wheel sit? Like, that steering wheel needs to be smaller anyway. Not actually able to reach the wheel. I need to rework this car completely. I can worry about that later. Worry about that when we get to NPCs. I think what we can do Let's export this. To here. No. Visible selected objects. The hell are you doing up here? What just happened? Why are you doing that? At least you're back to normal there now. Okay, so now when I do this, hang on, that's right. Don't know why it was doing that. Close that. Open you. Re-import. Skip import. Okay, so why did that not open the door? Because I haven't set up the function for that. Need to add a method track. Probably have ads coming in like 5 minutes. What is this? Animation track key edit. It's just based on the player location. So right there, insert card or anim, gets in the car. Right there, we do the same thing, but in reverse. Then here, we do set. Is driving to true. Whoa. All of them have that scale. There we go. Then when I scale the car, we'll be seeing over the dashboard a bit more. Bye-bye. I'll probably need to update to have the rotation of the car too, which I thought I was doing. Rotation degrees Y. What if I just do rotation degrees? I think that'll break things, to be honest. But now if I drive off the edge, yeah, that's better, but Let's turn that on. Just so that I can see what position it's sitting in. Oh, no, he's facing the right way. I've got to update the position, but... So where it ends is the same. Yeah, so what I'm doing is when they enter the car, I'm moving the player towards this node. It's like I'm moving the player's position towards that. For now. For now, I move them towards that. Maybe some point down the track, I will move them to a position here and then to a position here. But not a teleport. It's not a teleport. It's a tween. It moves it over time. There's no teleporting at all. So if I start here, you can see how it's moving over time. Teleporting would be a snap. Yeah, now the player... Now the player also rotates with the car. There we go, off the edge. And we're correct. We're always facing the right way. All right. Probably not. Because you gotta remember, the player's not actually going to see their character. So the player gets in the car, they're not actually gonna see their player. I'll have the steering wheel turn. Like at some point I'll have the steering wheel turn, but I'm not going to have the player's arms visible. Of course you'll see the NPCs. But this is a traffic jam game. Alright? No one's going to be turning corners. They're going to be stuck in traffic. It's not much of a traffic jam if people are able to move. Turning into lanes aggressively? Nah. I'm not going to have NPCs driving around that much. Like, they'll basically stay in their lane and they will move forward slightly every now and then. So yeah, we're not gonna have scope creep. I haven't been to your town. My game's not based in your town, Sonic. It's based in my town, in the CBD, at about 5 PM when you're trying to leave the CBD. And you got trams in the way and everything. So there are some updates that I need to do to that still, but that's fine. Uh, 165. Does it have that select? Give me that one. How do I change that? There we go. Okay, so that is already scaled. Hmm. Ah, there we go. actually. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, actually, get rid of frame, bring back interior. I definitely think for my next game, I'm going to hire a 3D animator, an artist. It depends. Depends on how good of an artist you are. If you're someone that's already skilled at 3D animations, then no, there won't be. If you're someone that doesn't know how to do either, yes, it will be. Yeah, 3D animating is difficult. wonder how much people charge for 3D animations and whatnot. 3D modeling. I should probably start researching that, so that I know in the future what I'm getting into. There we are. I was watching developer Ezra designing a 2D game with pixel art. Yeah, Ezra does some good stuff. Ezra's very talented. A lot more experience than me. That's for sure. Once we have this one done, we just need to do the exit car animation, as well as the run jump animation. And the run jump is more for my own peace of mind. Because even though the character's not going to see the mesh, I'm still going to know that it's moving out of place. I don't want that. There we go. I know, but I mean, I'm gonna have jumping. I mean, I don't need to have jumping, I guess. I could just remove jumping. That's a good, yeah. Because I don't see any, like, everything that I've thought of for this game, there's no reason to jump that I can think of. So... Alright. Give me a minute. I'll be back. We'll finish off that right leg. And yeah, hopefully have that done by the 4.5 hour mark. Which, that's easy. Easy. Alright, BRB. And I'm back. Do you walk around, jump and stuff? You'll be able to walk around, but currently you can jump, but I don't see any reason for the player to be able to jump in this game. Like, there's not going to be any reason for it, for the most part. No. I will not be doing that because I can't really animate. blame Quake for the FPS jumping. Nah. Blame reality for FPS jumping. Yeah, this game's just going to be like a real silly game that I put up on Steam. So I don't need to worry about the animations being amazing. Most of what happens in the game will be events and stuff like that. So you're not gonna be driving a lot. You'll be in your car a bit, because if you're out of your car for too long, it'll get towed or someone will steal it, something like that. Ooh, that's what I could do. I like that idea. I just had an idea where it's one stretch of road, and if you try to run ahead, it just loops you to the back of the jam and keeps you going forward. So that way you eventually get back to your car. And it's like, yes, you need to find a way out of this eternal hell. Jumping people I see every day, blame them. Yep. Someone will steal it and stay in traffic with it. Exactly. Now, so there's gonna be things like, if you get out of your car and you walk too far away, then traffic will start moving. And at that point in time, your car will get stolen or towed or something like that if you don't get back to your car fast enough. Aussie mode. That's what you think. You don't think your car will get stolen, but it will. Good old splish splash. Cool. Go into here. There we go. Hydrated. Let's see if we can get this animation done by 4:30. If we can, we'll be smashing it. $175. I do think one of my initial mistakes with getting the Mixamo animations was selecting, like telling them to download the walk and the run and all that in place rather than downloading them as normal, and then inside Godot telling it to use the hip bone for the root motion. So like, I don't think that's a bit of the problem that I've had. But that doesn't fix up stuff like what I'm doing at the moment. It doesn't correct those. So I make it as I go, pretty much. this would be good. This would be helpful. So, there's a difference between creating an animation and modifying an animation. I will happily modify the position of these legs so that they're here. I'll happily go through and do that. But if you want me to create an animation from scratch, such as jumping and sliding over a bonnet, I ain't doing that. Yeah, this is a Mixamo animation. So big difference. That's maybe I can't do that. You have to go through and rotate these. Every time I create an animation, it just looks like it just looks like a robot. I can create a walking animation and a running animation and a jumping animation, all that stuff, but it just looks like a robot. Yeah, it's definitely difficult without mocap. Make a robot game? No. I mean, I could do a robot. For my other game. Like, I can do it for the other game that I want to make. But that other game I want to make is still going to have people, and the player will play a person. Maybe a robot. Maybe I'll allow them to play a person or a robot. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Okay, I see. I see. I wonder if there's anyone I can find to do that. Yeah, so my other game, I was gonna have it as like bioengineering and AI weaponry, basically. Like AI powered weaponry and stuff. And then your character, not cyberpunk style, no. It would be like a dystopian future style thing, not implants, no. So the entire thing would, but it wouldn't be implants or anything like that. It would just be like equipment that you would put onto your body. And then the bioengineering thing would be you altering parts of your body so that your, like, you can have your different body parts have different properties and stuff. Kind of. Oof. Let's get a point here where it needs to be a different. Um, hmm. Honestly, they're not. I don't need to be this pedantic about this animation. No. This one's gonna be very frustrating to update all the animations for. because these aren't going to... Like, they're not really going to see. They're not really going to see it. There we go. As punishment for leaving the car in the first place. So you can't define a tween with a starting point and ending point for the knee rotation. I'm not... That's not how you do these type of animations. I could have a bone attachment and then override the bone position and rotation. But that's a bad way to do it. You would generally do that if you wanted the hand to be grabbing something. So then when the player goes to move away, the hand stays at that point, sort of thing. Like wherever the player moves, the hand stays at that position. But you don't want to be rotating bones and stuff like that in the middle of animations and things. You want to actually have the animation do what you want it to do. Again, like, this isn't going to be an animation that's going to be seen a lot or for very long. So very different. Ads are coming in a minute. I'm probably going to need to get lunch at this ad break. But yeah, next 3D game I do, I'm definitely going to get an animator to do all of this for me, rather than me tweaking random Mixamo animations and stuff. Still have to deal with that one. Gotta remember to stop dictation before I turn up the volume on the stream. That query went strange places. That's that's a new one. That's a from your Windows XP computer, Jesus Christ. So this is a whole new level of weird message coming in. What? What? It's a restricted message, so you're not able to see it. But yeah. It's there's no context to it. It just says, "Want to see her naked?" ? And then a link. It's like, who are you talking about? Like, what is this random message coming into my chat? Been working on a Windows XP laptop for a few days now. One of the last barriers is to watch a Twitch stream on it. Yep. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Also, hi, Throat Warbler. Yeah, the new bots. I guess Best Viewers wasn't getting any clicks. True, true. Thankfully, Twitch's auto mod catches all of it. And he's like, likely ban Evader, restricted, so none of you see it. So I can just kind of report the user and block him. fair. Is it safe for you on the Windows XP is so old, Sonic, that I highly doubt I highly doubt there's any viruses out there at the moment that work on XP. Oof. Ah, that's right, I didn't get lunch. Whoops. It's just NT framework, that'll work. Nah. Because most of the stuff out there these days are trying to steal session tokens and information and that stored in browsers. And the latest Chrome browsers and stuff aren't going to work on XP unless you actually download a virus and have it run. But even then, like, a lot of things have changed in Windows. There's another one. Report. Yeah, just don't be stupid. Yeah, that's true. Like, but that's the thing, gamer. There's always viruses and exploits and stuff that don't get patched out of systems because the systems eventually go end of life and thus don't get the security updates to patch them out. Not allowed to be stupid with tech when I work as a tech repair intern. I mean, you can. Good enough. Player's not going to see the animation, so who cares? "80% of security work is teaching users. The other 20% is filling out annoying reports that your managers want." Why we have not done that side of the spectrum. Jesus Christ. Stomach's getting loud now. It can wait. Food is not as important as getting this animation finished. Because my god, is this animation stuff starting to kill me. Every day I get users crying that they have to use MFA to log into some app. Yep. Should we show it? I still think the best social engineering thing was the coffee shop one. As the coffee shop one was amazingly smart. What they do is, or what they did, it was like an expert team hired by the company to get into their systems and like get into the building and stuff like that. So what they did is they dressed up as a promotional team and they stood outside a coffee shop that people that worked in the building would go to, and they would say to them like, hey, we're doing a promotion, we're like working with your company, if you like scan your pass here and it'll tell you if you've won a free coffee paid for by the company. And then people would scan their access passes to the building, and it'd be like, oh no, sorry, you haven't won it. Sorry about that. Now it's like, hey, we've just gotten all of these access passes into the building. Sweet. Where is it? Social engineering. Coffee shop. Where was it? Um, security team scanning access passes at coffee shop. Ah, where was it? Forget what it was. I remember there was like a video on it or something. It was just like, yep, that's concerning. Rotate on there. I love listening to two devs talking about a feature, one explaining what the feature does and the other one being like, oh, so it does this. It's like, no, it's still doing that old stuff. It's just doing this. Like, oh, so it's this. Like, no, it's they just keep going through until they're both on the same page. People get extra stupid when free stuff is involved. Yes, it is. There's a possibility I can get Discord to run on this thing with enough effort. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You guy gets Doom running on everything. No. Pseudo Lilith would not get Doom running on everything. For instance, they would not get Doom running on an Atari. Isn't that right, Lilith? If you think you can, then a challenge has been issued. Hypothetically, I could run on 16 billion crabs, so I don't see why not. Hypothetically, you can. But that wasn't the question. It was, can you get it to do that? What was it, Atari 2600? There you go. 100 bucks. 43 bucks. $110. $100. There's plenty of Ataris available to buy. Alright. I want to get this animation updated in the most basic way. Okay. Hmm. Repositioning frame by frame. I think actually I could start moving it to its default position. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. I'm going to get myself lunch now because I forgot to do it on the break. Back in a couple minutes. Microwave's almost done. Here, I'll come back for a second. So Beetlejuice was good. That is good to know. I'm glad because I want to watch that movie. I'm looking forward to it. And with that, I'm gonna go get my food out of the microwave. All right. So that animation's done. And I can get rid of the jumping animations because, as we discussed before, I'm not going to have jumping in my game. Just don't want it. Doesn't make sense. So, who has played the Diablo 4 update yet? I'm eating. I'm not visible. Yes, now that we have these animations done, we can go back into Godot and we can make sure that we can set up our lerping and stuff or tweening and stuff to happen when we want it to. An empty pool. All right, taking a drink. Good hydration. Certainly redeeming these at odd times. I don't know why you would redeem Pixelate and whatnot when you can't see me. I mean, I know you can. But there's got to be more reason to it than that, right? I'm back. You speak for yourself, there isn't. Fair. Very fair. So we have those taken care of. I need this armature. Oh. So. Something like that. So 936. Ah, yeah. Welcome in. How are things? Now, I'm gonna save this. If I apply scale. Yeah. Fair. Did you come to a decision? Let's see what we have. Ooh. That's cool. Egyptian based? Or just Anubis based? All gods. Okay. So mythology based. When you say all gods, does that mean all 3,000 gods? All religions? Or are you just doing like all Egyptian gods? Okay. So you can drag it out and place it on top of one of them. Yep. I do like the transition effect. Have a good one, Sonic. Yeah. That's fair. Simple ways to make the mesh child of the rig. Then scale the rig in object mode. Check the mesh of the child. So, Elben, resubbed. Thank you very much. Already been 2 months. How insane is that? You know what's even more insane? 2 weeks from tomorrow will be our 4-month streaming. Ridiculous. No, it's insane. A little bit insane. Actually, oh, I just realized. December 24th, Boxing Day. Oh, sorry, no, not Boxing Day, Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve will be the 6-month anniversary of streaming. How perfect is that? Select all and scale the location animation data on Y-axis only. Hmm. You grow up so fast these days. Just 1 out of 8 gods. Unfortunate. Units pray your side of the board or curse the opponent god. Worship points are like tug of war. Whichever god charges first, boom, everyone. Booms everyone. And you win. Nice. Hmm. Scale to deltas. Oh my god. Why are the eyes up there? We're the parent. Pose mode. Parent to bone. Perfect. I mean, apart from the arms, but who cares? Amount of coding is just ridiculous. It would be. Multiplayer games are always more complex. You made the face? What face? That face? No. I did not make that face. All of this is a model that I got off CG Trader and animations that I got from Mixamo. Let's try exporting this. Fingers, feet, anything with detail is always horrible. Look at that death stare. Just no emotion whatsoever. Anywho. Spooky season approved? Exactly. So I have to update that again. Not sure why you're off center, but at the 1 second mark, going to insert a key for this. That stays as it is. I think right there. Then up here, we do set. What up, Ice? One 1.5 through to 3.2. So 1.7. Maybe if I'm lucky, I don't have to do that much engine work at all. Possibly. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Getting into and out of the car is very close to the same... is very close to some sick dance moves. Who knew? I know, right? It's almost like the bus driver. No. So Mixamo just does human stuff. It's like this is all Mixamo does. They don't have any animal stuff. What is it? 1.5 through to 3.2 is 1.7. So insert a key. Where's the call? So this state machine. I don't think this will work. No. Ads are coming in a minute. We'll do that. Oh, of course, yeah. I don't have you enabled. That's why. That didn't make any sense at all. Let's see. It marker 3D. Called Ghost Camera. Wait, what do we... Hang on. Let me have a look here. I'm doing well, Ice. I'm doing very well. Got some animations updated, which is always a plus. I was very focused there for a second. My bad. I mean, it's just some updates and tweaks to animations. It's nothing huge. Let's do... No. Want to do player vehicle rotation degrees. Why am I outside the car? Cool camera add-on called Ghost Camera. What's Ghost Camera? So I'm going to get rid of that and that. It never leaves that spot. So why do they go back? Why? I'm wondering if it's because of the collider. You can always turn off 3 and 4. Lurk away, ice. Yeah. The Goblin game is going. It's side project now, so you know, I'm trying to figure out how to get the story to work and be cohesive, regardless of where you start. Like, regardless of the areas you visit and the order you visit them in. It's kind of... That's better. That's much better. Beautiful. I do need to change some things with the sedan now. That's a different sedan. This is the one we've got at the moment. So... $936, I think it was. Let's export this. Tweak the car. Yeah, that's back to 0. Front wheels. Be about there. And the back wheels. Suspension. We'll have it to a 0.2. Keep that as it is. This is the distance in meters the wheel is lowered from its origin point. Don't set this to 0 and move it into position. Instead, move the origin point of your wheel to the position the wheel will take when bottoming out. When the rest length is moved, then use the rest length to move the wheel down to the position it should be when the car is in rest. Down. Use the rest length to move the wheel down. That's too high. I think 0.1 was about right. And now when we get into the car, yeah, now we're at a good height. This is good. Voila. We have a good height for our car. All right. So I think what we can do now, I want to update the steering wheel position. I know what I can do. I'm gonna move this over here for now. I want to see what happens to the rotation of the wheels. Very odd. Let's try this. Where's vehicle? Here we are. What is it? Steering wheel will be a mesh 3D. Okay. First thing to do. So that's your origin. Actually, set origin. Origin to center mass. Right there. So now sweet. Alright, so let's export that again. Better than GTA 3? I don't know about that. So it's going to be a bone attachment. Honestly, I think I'll just do it to the mesh. I think I can just do it to the mesh. Mesh instance 3D is... Sure. We can go... That's radians, I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. Steering wheel rotation equals steering. No. Rotation. Not on the Y. Rotation on the Z. Let's see what happens. I mean, that's pretty much it. Watch this. So I turn left, steering wheel goes left. Turn right, steering wheel goes right. That was a lot easier to implement than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna be like a day of implementing. I have been. Look at that steering wheel turn whenever I... Look at it. Ah. So good. Auto tester can fight the entire way through the dungeon, gearing up when better loot drops. Nice. Very, very nice. Sounds like you're making a lot of progress too. Wonder that. So negative steering turns the steering wheel left. I was wondering if they're turning the wrong direction. Went through 326 battles to get to the end. Number of encounters is cranked way high right now. Divide it by 100. And that'll be the perfect number of encounters for me. Hello, Coolio. Let's tweak some values, shall we? Game dev goes well. We have some animations updated. We have the steering wheel turning. Acceleration force, we'll set as 700. Actually, no, we'll set it at 900. Engine force can be 400. Doesn't feel like it's going much faster. Game is kind of like Faster Than Light, so each dungeon is like one run. Want the early dungeons to be like 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah, fair enough. I want the vehicle to move faster. But again, there's going to be so much traffic that they're not going to be able to pick up speed. Hey, I do want them to be able to do that. I'll put in an achievement for rolling your car. Yeah, essentially, they'll be here. Alright. Rolling the car is important. Alright. I think I had it good at 600 and 300. Because with 600 and 300, get it. I should put in a brake. Nope. Brake. Hang on. I don't have it jump. No jumping at all. Not bothering with jumping. That means in the animation tree. Delete those three. Get rid of that. I can move these over here. Depots up there. Let's think. Let's think. What else do we need here? I still need to update the mesh of this car so that you can't see through the bonnet. And also up the back here, update it so you can't see through those gaps when the doors open. I also need to correct up the boot so that it stops showing. Oh, okay. Excellent. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. G'day to you. Pixelate now. Another person that censors me. I'm waiting for it. Someone's gonna redeem it. Oh no! I use OBS. I don't use Streamlabs. It's a plugin for OBS, a free plugin that you can get. It's called OBS Shader Filter. That's this one here. It has a ton of different effects on it that you can apply. So if we it's very helpful. I've got that's what the glitched is as well. Like the glitched is also an effect of that. Same with the opacity. There's a spotlight one too, which is always fun. And yeah, kind of use a few of the different ones for some different things. They've got a Voronoi pixelation shader as well, glass and VHS and whatnot. It's pretty good, pretty helpful. What I am working on is a traffic jam game where you are stuck in a traffic jam and you have to try and get out of the traffic jam. So yeah, we've got some driving at the moment. You can drive into things. You can go up onto the curb a little bit, and when you come off the curb, it gives you a bit of a bounce. And if I get it Right? Come on. No, not gonna do it. You can also roll the car at some point. So, again, it's gonna be a traffic jam game. You'll be stuck in traffic. You're not gonna be able to get up any speed to hit anything. It's gonna be a frustrating game. So, if you've seen the movie Office Space, the start of that movie, where he's stuck in a traffic jam on his way to work, and he sees the old guy with the walker going past his window. And then like 5 minutes later, the old guy with the walker is like way down the end of the block and he's still in the same position. Falling down is what I think of. I've been told I need to watch that movie, and I am going to watch it tonight. I was going to watch it yesterday, but I ran out of time. So, yep, Michael Douglas. Yeah, it's going to be that kind of game. Like, so if you're stuck in this lane and traffic in this lane starts moving, you can merge into that lane. Like, you can go into that lane. But then that lane stops moving. And this lane starts moving. And it's just going to be annoying. Like, completely annoying. Yeah. There'll be events that happen as well, so you'll need to get out of your car to do some stuff. Like, I might have it that your tire blows out and you've got to change your tire. So you got to get out of your car, you got to open the boot and get your tire iron out and your jack out and do all that stuff. Yeah. There'll be hunger and thirst management as well. So you've got to, if you start to get hungry or thirsty and you have nothing in your car, you got to go to like a nearby shop to buy some stuff. And you put your video back to normal. The Pixelate, it times out after 10 minutes. Hunger, thirst, bladder. Make it a minute long? No. You see, a lot of people combine these two, the Aussie mode and the Pixelate, with Splish Splash, just so that I can be upside down in a hot tub and they're censoring me being drowned, basically. Jack when it's trippy. Well, it's... How long does it have left? I don't think I can see how long it has left. I just know that it's on. It has a bit under 3 minutes left. A bit under 3 minutes. Okay, we have the boot. Static body. Now let's also add collision shape. Oof. It's gonna be the X can be 1.8, 1.7. Yeah, that's good enough. The Z 0.7. And it's gonna be 0.5. Point 4. There we go. Why do people call it Ludum Dare? I like the idea. It sells you putting it on Steam. I will be putting it on Steam. I have the target of March 31st. Today is the 10th day of working on it. And we've got most of the driving and getting in and out of the car mechanic sorted. I think what I'll do for the rest of my time building this today is I will have the boot opening and closing, and then when you interact with it, and probably I should probably set up some stuff for the wipers to have them going as well. That way I can add rain and stuff like that. Personal radio player option for the psychos out there who will love this game. I mean, at that point they can just play Spotify while they're playing the game. I do want to have like a radio going though, where it'll have like a presenter that'll like occasionally come on and talk about the traffic jam, stuff like that, and kind of like when an event happens and the player needs to do something, it comes on and it says something about something for the traffic jam, and then the player goes, oh, I need to go do X because of what they've said on the radio, sort of thing. I always turn it off and play my own music. Yeah, why do people call it Ludum Dare? Like, isn't it just Ludum Dare? I don't get all the big deal over video game music. I always just turn it off and play my own music. It depends on the game. It really depends on the game. There's some games that I'll like keep the music of the game just because the game music pulls me pulls me into the game a bit more, sort of thing. I don't know why I keep trying to manually line these up. Boot collision. You have a driver's door script, which is an extension of interactable. Then you've also got the vehicle that assigns to it. Which I guess I could change that to an on ready and do like get node that, but that's disgusting. I hate that. We're sticking with that. Could change it to a switch. Right now is the time to innovate. Except Rebel Galaxy. That soundtrack I'll also play when I'm not playing the game. Let's see. I was thinking about how I can set this up so that I'm not checking if it's a door, if it's the driver's door. What I can do. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Pop it in there. Class name interactable. Close that. delete that. Interactable. There we are, so vehicle animation player. And then animation will be open door. Open driver door. All right. So that'll open that. And what I can do is anim player, animation finished, connect. Anim finished. All right, so we have the anim player, animation finished. Connect that up. And in here we go anim name, which is a string. If anim name is not open driver door, Jess, sure thing. Do you want to play me or do you want me to play a rando? Play a random? Alright, so losing it is. I'm gonna lose. Real hard. The hell is he playing at? What's he playing at? Mm-hmm. Fuzzy mode. Okay. To help me play better? Thank you. It's much appreciated. Hello. I see where he's going to go, but he's got no backup there. You fool, you should have gone down there. What were you thinking? Such a fool. Huh, that was checkmate. What? Oh yeah, because so I got my pawn there. So they can't move to there because, yeah. Nice. I like that. That was good. Thank you. It's funny how Chess Horse can't run one tile. Let's do a game of Verse Hypnotic. No. I'll lose that one. So I've done that. Just wondering. Actually, I've already got it set up. I do need that. And then I will set up a ready. Find another streamer who has chess redeem, then redeem both. I know Forge does, but he's not. I don't think you're awake when Forge is streaming, so there's that. I mean, I'll search for you. See if we can find anything. I don't see any. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'll redeem if you play. I think it has like a... It has a pretty large timeout, I think. Yeah, you got 48 minutes until you can redeem it again. So, calm down. You got plenty of time to search. What, Splishy Splash? Find out. I've just realized my camera is frozen. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There we go. Works. Camera's back. Look at me in my pool. Ah, you got today off. Very nice. Be as hyperactive as you like. If you can reverse, do that. You can be vehicle, interactable. Actually, no. I'm gonna get rid of that. On here, it's gonna be like... anim owner. Close that. Anim owner. Anim player. Can reverse. Open driver door. Bam. You know, you should install the new Pokemon TCG as it's new, then add a redeem, and we both can fight. What? A Pokemon T. What? What new Pokemon? Jeez, you last tried in 2012? I don't know of any new Pokemon game. I don't even know where I would get it from. God, that's so stupid. I really want to know what people think of Diablo 4, the expansion, this thing. $80. It's $75 for an expansion. It's a phone game. Ah, right. No, I'm not installing a game on my phone. I have no games on my phone. Pocket is phone. But, I mean, do they really need to say Pocket, considering Pokemon is short for Pocket Monster? It's already in Pokemon. Get your money from the ATM machine. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Original works. Pocket Monsters. They were first released in Japan in 1996 as Pocket Monsters. Pocket Monster trading card game Pocket, exactly. Yeah. Originally called Capsule Monsters, the title went through several iterations due to trademark problems, becoming Capumon and Capumon before eventually settling upon Pocket Monsters. Pokemon Yellow's release coincided with the release of Pokemon the First movie and was first announced as Pocket Monsters Yellow in Japan. Yeah, it's Pocket Monsters Pikachu, Pocket Monsters Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, it's ooh, what's that? Until Dawn. That's not my actual date of birth, by the way. Rebuilt and enhanced for PC, Until Dawn invites you to relive the nightmare and immerse yourself in a gripping slasher horror, where every decision can make the difference between life and death. Interesting. I am not buying that for $110. I'm sorry, that's not happening. Pokemon's like 1 year younger than me. Yep. Grun. Gardener gets hired for maintenance work over the weekend, a simple task, but strangely some tools are missing. The owner of the garden isn't around, and their house is off limits. Perhaps new tools can be found in the mysterious town, or maybe some of the reserved townsfolk have seen them. What do you mean $110 for DLC? Old Market Simulator. Like, this here is ridiculous. Like $75 for DLC for Diablo 4. It's like, why would I pay the amount of, like, how much it cost for the original game in DLC? Like, why would I do that? Disney released a Pixel game? Of course they did. And of course they spent a ton of money on it. already have Animal Shelter because it's on sale for $12. Animal Week. Hang on. Is it Animal Week? Is that... I need to look this up. No, World Animal Week, October 1st to October 7th. Huh. I mean, if I had have known that, I would have done the charity stream on Monday. Fair enough. The new Warhammer game is free. What? Cat God Ranch. I'm sure it is somewhere. Oh, they have Animal Shelter 2 coming out. Better graphics, okay. More dog and cat breeds. Okay, so it is just like cats and dogs. Okay. NPC characters. Co-op available, interesting. Now we just search Warpforge. Free-to-play digital collectible card game set in the 41st millennium. Warpforge brings together the major factions of the Warhammer 40k universe as digital cards for players to collect and do battle with brutal and fast-paced skirmishes. So how much do the cards cost in-game? Because I'm assuming you can buy cards in-game. Yeah. So I imagine it would come down to Warhammer 401k strikes again. All those negative reviews are total BS. Almost missed this game because of mixed review mark. I played 11 hours and haven't encountered a single person with a deck unequal to mine. And I played half of the factions. For a collectible card game, it's one of the best. It is hard to wit many ways. That's the thing, I'm not much of a card game person. Yeah, in-app purchases. Yep. Anywho. $10, 5 packs, $2 for each. Yeah, I'm not buying anything in-game though. Right now, I play games that I can buy, and that's it. I don't want to buy the game and then buy the contents of the game in the game. Boot. That's what I was doing. You. Find that there. Animation owner is you. Animation player is you. Can reverse. Animation is open. On the player. In here I can just go if interactable. And I can check. If interactable anim owner is not null, vehicle equals I think I know why. There we go. There's 9 factions, and the booster packs are faction specific. So collecting more than 1 faction is going to cost you, oh no, 10 factions. Seems there are passes which give most cards to factions, but the passes cost money, don't they? By the way, you should check. By the way, you should check that add-on for sure, Ghost Camera. The Ghost Camera, like, what's the add-on for? Is it a Godot add-on? Is it a Blender add-on? Is it an OBS add-on? I searched Ghost Camera before in the Godot asset library and nothing came up. Well, I'm still controlling the car, apparently. Yes, I know why. Lovely. Interesting. So, alright. So I need to get that finished off. Phantom camera dev. Camera add-on for Godot. Dynamically switch between camera positions by changing a priority value. Make camera follow a specified target using one of the positional logics. Define duration and ease type when camera transitions between different Phantom cameras. I mean, see, I'm not... I would rather build this stuff myself. Because the thing is, you're not gonna need all of this different logic in the same game. No, like, I get that, Aya. I'm just saying, like, it'd be better to make this stuff yourself than to use a plugin for it. Because, like, doing that sort of thing, you can set that up. That's easy. Because, like, I'll use a plugin for an entire system, like dialogues. But it's because that's something that doesn't exist in Godot. Camera already exists in Godot, so I'll just program the logic of the camera. The goblin for Next Fest. What's Next Fest? Probably not. I think I've seen this before. Steam Next Fest. No. No, that won't be. No, because Corrupted Goblins is now a side project that's going to be completely free and only hosted on itch. Yeah, made some changes to that. Yeah. Got that there. I wonder. If I go this and I go create a collision shape of a simplified convex, gives me that. You know what? That's good enough. You will stream tomorrow of it's off. What? What? I'll bring you a multiplayer host forever for free for you. What? I'm confused about what you're saying, Aya. You'll stream tomorrow or it's off. I'm streaming tomorrow. I thought it was just me. Thank God. I thought I was going crazy. I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah. This is gonna be... I'm doing 8 straight days of streaming this week. Okay. I'm wondering if I'll give out dev passes. I'll bring you one. Oh, don't worry about it. I won't be doing anything multiplayer for a long time. By the time I'm finished with this and I start working on multiplayer in my next game, they'll have that stuff released. They'll have all of that implemented, ready for me to go. No, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks for the offer, but I don't need one. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not... I probably won't make the most use out of it. So there's people out there that can make better use of that. And if I was going to do anything like that, I think Steam already has something. This stuff. Steam started as multiplayer gaming platform. Many options available. Yeah, so they've got matchmaking and lobbies. Steam peer-to-peer networking. This provides peer-to-peer networking for a small group of players. Steam Game Servers API provides everything you need to create dedicated servers for your game. You can host these game servers yourself or allow your community to host them for you. This is your best choice for highly competitive games such as Dota 2, or games with persistent servers that keep running after all players leave. few different networking APIs that can be used to send messages between players. So yeah, I'd probably use something like this. Something like the Steamworks multiplayer networking framework. Since any game I sell will be sold through Steam, I may as well just use their hosting. And it's all free. Now. That's raised up too high again. Called open door twice. If no anim player or animation. Okay. So that all works. I'm gonna commit this up. I think the next thing we need to do is start working on traffic lights and stuff like that. Updated animations and car interaction logics. Cool. So I want these to be we'll go This one I think can be 8. Am I gonna have traffic lights? No, I'm not gonna have traffic lights. I'm not gonna have traffic lights. I know what you're thinking. I made this tileable road stuff, and all I'm going to be using is this. What? That doesn't make sense. To which I say, correct. Doesn't make sense. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm a fool. Completely forgot how my own tiles worked. But I remember. Okay, there we are. Good old 5-lane road. Let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty much 11 between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. So now, what I need to figure out how to make it loop. So up here, I want it to display here. And back here, I want it to display here. Let's research that, shall we? Godot 4. Looping scene. None of this is what I want. Don't want a procedurally generated one. Don't want it to be a massive terrain. I just want the scene to loop itself. Got to be a way to do it. There's got to be something. How do you sub viewports? How to make sub viewport size depend on the screen size instead of being fixed pixel size. How to display any objects within it. And it needs something 3D world. Sub viewport container. Sub viewport container. Add a camera and scene as child to viewport. If it owns its own 3D world. Otherwise, point camera at known objects. Viewports are also responsible for delivering properly adjusted and scaled input events to their children nodes. By default, sub-viewports don't automatically receive input unless they receive it from their direct sub-viewport container parent node. In this case, it can be disabled with the disable input property. Godot supports 3D sounds, yep. Let's give it a crack. First off, I'm going to tidy this up. Now, there you go. New viewport texture. Let's add a sub viewport. So there's no size to it. Oh, there's transform. That's just position. $175. Let's see, let's make that. It's 1028. No, 1024. Um, ads approaching. Just leave it like that. Need to add a camera. Need to rotate this 180. Not quite. Something like that. This isn't going to give me the effect that I want. What up, Azul? Ooh, that's close though. It does get pretty close. And I'm pixelated. What's up? I'm currently tinkering with ways to have the scene loop. No idea what. Like, basically, I just want it to be a stretch of road where you pass one end, you start back here. That sort of thing. I'm thinking what I'll need to do is I'll need to have anything, like, basically as the player travels this way, when they get past a certain point, is it a shader? No shaders. This is all just textures and materials. Like, what overlap volume? Like, the thing is I need, like, it's not just the road I need to loop infinitely. You got to remember, this is a traffic jam game. So all the buildings that I have on the side have to loop. All of the vehicles and NPCs also need to loop. So I can't just add a shader or anything like that. It would need to be... I don't think there's anything in Godot that handles that on its own. I think I have to build it myself. So I think what I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to set something up so that as the player moves, whatever is back here disappears and appears up here. That sort of thing. Another bot. And it's not something I can really search for, because every time I have search every time I have a loop in the search, it pops up with like for loops, while loops, and all that kind of shit. It's like, no, that's not at all what I need. Hmm. Like for the like what I could do, like, because I'll make the road really long. Like this sort of thing. So, duplicate those. All right. Something like that. So what I might have to do is have it that at this point here, I'll have to break it up into scenes. So we'll have each scene, we'll have like the street lamp in the middle of it. So there will be five road tiles on either side of it, basically. And it'll have its own, it'll have buildings on the side of it. Unique buildings. And then I'll have that scene instanced. And I'll have it that once the scene is too far behind or in front, it moves from there to there, as well as any vehicles that are on it move to there. Like any vehicles and NPCs that are on it move to there. And then it like loops. So basically streaming kind of thing. Actually, if I do it that way, I could essentially, I could make the road long enough so that the player can't see the end of it. And what I do is I have everything set up as like repeatable nodes sort of thing. So like if I was to play now, I can't see the end of the road. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 sets of road lights. You start driving. When you get to the 5th light, when you pass there, you basically get sent back to the start. And what I would do is I would have every player and every vehicle would be linked together. So you'd have 2 players or 2 NPCs that would be controlled by the same script. As well as whatever vehicle they get into. So that way they're in sync. I don't know if that's the most optimal way to do it. Because I don't know if there's any problem with just having the player move as far as they want in any X or Y or Z direction. I imagine there would be. what if... It's like I could move the player, and then when the player gets to a certain point, have them move back here and keep them moving in that direction. And then just like have a bunch of extra stuff down here that the player can never get to. And they never see. And we just have stuff here in sight that mimics the cars and the NPCs walking around back here. So that way they get to there, they're seeing everything that's moving around back here, up here. And then they loop back here, and it doesn't look like anything's changed. I need to get some more water soon. I need to think about that. That'll be an interesting one. If I did it that way, I would have some things that are duplicating. I wouldn't want everything to be duplicating. That doesn't... Yeah. It's like all the stores you could go into. This is going to do my head in a bit, I think. Yep. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to get some more water. BRB. I am back. So. Let's tidy up some cables. Charging my headphones. Sorry, not these headphones. My earbuds. So what I'm thinking I'll need to do, I'll need to create, god damn it, I'll need to create a few different scenes. Each scene will be 10, each scene will be 11 tiles long, with this in the center of the 6th. I'll have buildings along each side of those tiles that you can go into and things like that. And what'll happen is they will be given sort of a list kind of thing. No, not a list. There will be like a scene manager, which when the player leaves a scene, it gets the scene the furthest away, moves it to the back. No, yeah, it gets the scene furthest away and moves it to the, like, in front of where the player's moving to. So if the player's driving this way and they reach here, it takes this scene, moves it there, and then once the player gets up here, it shifts everything back to here. So that way we don't end up in a situation where the grid values are some ridiculously stupid value. And each scene, like each NPC, when an NPC leaves one of those scenes, actually when they enter an area of a new scene, they reparent underneath that scene, and they keep moving around that scene. Same with the cars. Like, that's how I would need to set that up. Itspo! Welcome in. How is everyone? What's going on? You've joined us for the 8-hour mark. That's good to hear. What were you doing today? Also, post any links and such that that you have. Welcome everyone. I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me. I'm building a game about being trapped in a traffic jam. It's going to be frustrating. Spending far too long on textures. Fair. I feel that. I feel that. No. No. This is like, this game is actually a game where you're going to be stuck in a traffic jam. Like, that's it. That's all there is to it. Insert Jitspo emotes here. Yep. That's true. But yeah. So, currently, we've got our movement set up. We have most of our car animation stuff set up. You can drive the car, the steering wheel turns, all that stuff. If you run into a traffic light, it stops you. All this kind of stuff. So we have stuff set up and working. So where do we start with Jitspo? They start with the misspelling. Yeah. So at some point, this entire road will be filled with cars and you'll be stuck in it. And you'll have to try and work your way out. That's why I did it though. Exactly, RCB. Just accept it. It's a win. What was I going to do? Braking. That's right. Good recovery. But at that point, might as well just include the E. I mean, yeah, at least let mine start with Hypnotic and not Hypnoti. Oh, sorry, Hypnot. It's a bit frustrating. I'm going to implement some braking, I think. Hang on, how am I driving? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, thank you for the follow. G'day. Hypnot sounds like a sick band name. Hypnot. If I ever get a... That's Hypnotic, I am Hypnot. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, for everyone that's come in, I'm doing a charity stream on Monday to celebrate the 500 followers. And I figure every time we get 500 followers, I'll do a charity stream. Why not, right? Every dollar that gets donated up to our goal, I'm going to match dollar for dollar as well. So if we hit our goal, I'm going to double it, basically. So be there. Come in, donate some money to an animal charity, to an animal sanctuary, actually. And yeah, we'll have fun. We'll play animal-related games all day, such as Animal Well and Animal Shelter Simulator and Stray, things like that. And I only just found out today that World Animal Week was last week. So, dang. I could have done it during that. But yeah, if you need to do anything, Jitspo, have dinner, sleep, all that stuff, go do that. Do what you need. I'm currently trying to figure out how I'm moving the car at the moment. Oh, that's right. It's moved under the vehicle, isn't it? There it is. In here, need to go. Input is action pressed brake. Then accelerating is 0. Saying you're going to match dollary doos? I am. So what I want to do the sanctuary, I want our target to be this $650. If we can hit $650 AU, Australian dollars, then I will match that $650. And then we'll be sponsoring 2 pens. How good's that? And yeah. But otherwise, we'll probably go towards this. Helping them build their sanctuary with 100 acres of land. So yeah. And that 650 would be, I'll set the target at 450 AU, or sorry, 450 US. And that'll pretty much cover the 650 AU plus some. And then I'll match that 450 US, or however much we raise up to that point. If we raise 200 US, I'll put another 200 US in, that sort of thing. If we raise $1,000 US, I'm only matching up to the goal. So we're not going to get to a point where we raise like somehow randomly raise $20,000 and then I have to also put in $20,000. That's not going to happen. I don't have that kind of money. If I had that kind of money to throw around, I would be doing this stream from a beach in some remote location with tropical trees and stuff like that. We don't know you're not. Yes, you do. If I had that kind of money to throw around, I wouldn't be complaining about the fact that games cost me like $80 AU. Or DLC cost me 70. I need to fix that up too. See, now that starts sending me backwards. But I don't want that. I think it needs to be linear velocity length. It's greater than 0. Because we only care. Let's see. Oh, that's still going backwards. So what if I divide it by linear velocity length? That'll probably throw an error when it gets to 0. But there's a guy in a green suit holding up this guy's head. I doubt he's actually in a green suit himself. I think he's just an actual head and nobody. Correct, I am. I am just a head and nobody. I do have hands. The reason my hands work is because of Neuralink. Like, you know. Neuralink and very smart doctors. Someone else's hand. You got 2 other guys in green suits holding up some sentient hands. Nah. I mean, you gotta remember, look at the glitching. Like, I don't exist in any kind of physical form at this point. I uploaded myself to Twitch, and there was some issues with that upload, and that resulted in this glitching. So now I'm here, I'm glitchy. I'm coping with it. It's okay. I do have a mech suit though, in case I ever need to go outside. I can like upload myself to the mech suit and then head out. I gotta tell you, that mech world well, that mech suit is some Westworld level mech suit. It exists on my computer more than anything else. This is true. This is very, very true. How can I make this come to a stop? So once it reaches let's see here. Brief speed and linear velocity length. I just want to see what value it gives us. Tweak that stuff out as I go. So okay, so basically, if brief speed is greater than linear velocity length, I want to do this multiplied by, actually I just want to do that. Else engine force is 0. All right, let's see how this goes. Nope. Interesting. That should have worked. I've heard that the new Beetlejuice movie is good. Has anyone else heard that? I got it from a reliable source. So, if any of you want to go see it, go see it. Yeah, so previous speed greater than linear velocity, which it is up until here, and then it flips. So at this point, I see. That's what it is. I've really got to fix that too. Starting to drive before you get in the car. Huh. That should have. I see. If not, input is action pressed. Brake. Let's start doing that. L if. I gotta get used to that. Still not getting used to it. Really need to fix up these animations a bit more too. They're better than they were, but definitely not perfect. If state machine active state is not driving, do that. Otherwise it's just annoying AF. So if I take my finger off the accelerator and then I press brake, it does nothing. But if I am pressing accelerate and then I hit the brake, then it stops. I don't think I like any of that. This brake is a bit more delicate than I thought it was going to be. That's now making me reverse. Let's see. Vehicle body 3D brake. Let's see what this one does for braking. If they do anything. They have reverse, but they don't have brake. Ads are coming in a minute. Accelerate. Ads are kicking in very soon. I'll research this during the ad break, and if I have an answer by the time ads are over, I'll let you know. That's better. I guess I could do something like... No, if that is greater than 0, else? Engine force 0. No. Actually, that might work. Yeah, so it still does it in reverse. This is confusing. It's confusing my tired, weary brain. So if we have that, hang on. There's got to be something weird going on there. So it starts going back and forth. Let's see what we have. I'll just set the linear velocity to 0 at that point. That does an immediate stop. The hell? Why is my camera off? That's just weird. I don't know what's happening there, but we'll figure that out later. Get this braking working first. Hang on. The hell does is greater than do? Returns true if the given node occurs later in the scene hierarchy. Because just doing it as 0 isn't gonna, like 0.0 isn't gonna do it because it is less than 0.0, I think. I'm interested to know if that does anything. Nope. Still just does a complete stop. Don't understand why. So if we break... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Why does it just stop? Apparently, it's always false. Because you should be less than, because the previous speed will be... Yep. That makes more sense mathematically. Yep. But then it's still going to have the same result, because the second you start braking, that changes. I don't. Because when you're accelerating, the linear velocity is greater than the speed, so that equation's going to be less than 0. But when you start braking, the previous speed is greater than the linear velocity, which means that's going to be false. It's greater than 0, or engine force is greater than 0. If one of them's greater than 0, do it. So that way, while you're accelerating, the engine force is positive. So when you start braking, that's true. While you're braking, yeah. We come to a complete stop. Perfect. I do know what I'm doing after all. I don't understand this though. I don't understand what's making the car do this. I'm giving it an engine velocity of 0. I think it's that. Maybe. I'm also pretty sure that if I don't do that, I'm gonna have issues. Such as that. Something like that. Ultimate, no. Apparently not. Something like this. Does the speed go above 0, then jerk back to 0, or just go to 0? There's like, I'm not controlling speed, basically. I'm controlling its linear velocity, but I'm not telling it to go, 60 kilometers an hour or anything like that. Interesting. Because what I'm just telling it to zero out its engine force and its linear velocity, but for some reason the car lowers when you're doing that. I don't get that. I don't understand why it would do that. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this. And get in the car. Goose! Goose has arrived. I'm gonna go into the remote. Let's see. Well, that's the value I should be setting. That one right there. Set the brake strength. That's a great poke. That's what that is. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Whoa. It's quite the brake. That was a very aggressive break. I will say that. I think once we've got this braking organized, I might finish off the day with like an hour and a half or 2 hours of Division 2. Okay, let's... Reverse strength will be 2.0. There's Aussie mode. Brake strength can be games exactly. Let's do 0.2. So let's just set you to like 150. No. We'll start with 50 for now. No. This will be based in a traffic jam. So you're going to be stuck in traffic and your entire goal will be to get out of the traffic jam. There will be events that happen. So like you'll have to leave your car to go to like a store on the side of the street or something to get food and drink, for example, because you start to get hungry and thirsty. If you honk at someone too much, then they get out of their car and have a road rage incident. That was very fast. I think 50 might have been the best. Get a goose. Get commit golden goose. No. I ain't putting a golden goose up on Git. I'm gonna keep the golden goose right here. What a terrible place to put something that prints money. The break value never gets zeroed out. I'll be able to continue to enjoy traffic even when I'm not in the car. Exactly. I want to make this into a VR game at some point as well. So March 21st, I want to have something on Steam, basically. And then maybe I'll turn it into a VR game so that while people are stuck in traffic jams, they can play a game about being stuck in a traffic jam. That'll be my ultimate goal right there. I think that's too much. So I think I need to set it to 30. Go times 2 if input is action pressed, move forward, else brake strength. Needs plugin for pregnancy simulator. Nah. Maybe there'll be a road work update. The road work update basically adds obstacles, adds detours and stuff like that. Alright, so that's how you brake when you're holding down accelerate. Otherwise, if you're not holding accelerate, you brake like that. I like it. Place your bets. Don't actually. That I can delete. All right. I think it's time. We can stop that. I feel that background music might be getting a bit loud. What do you think? Is the background music too loud? Or fly a goose? Maybe. Maybe I will fly a goose. You never know. This is Linux. Mirkob. But I'm also doing, fair enough. Yeah, I've managed to get. Yeah, I also gotta stop the stream avatars. Can't have them going around while playing. Yeah, I'm at Division 2. Surprisingly, works on Linux now. Nope, didn't do anything special at all. Tasty water. Tasty, tasty water. Yep, your gambling is gone. That is right. Alright, we're gonna rest the remainder of the day. Now, the other thing I need to do, which I only just remembered to do, I need to change the division back to that. Yeah, my voice did cut. It's because I was facing this way, I think. And it's, yeah. Microphone didn't like it. So, what was I doing? That's right, I want to get the St. Elmo. I'm basically hunting for exotics at the moment, while also doing the manhunt.
Entering safe area.
So... let's see, what do we got? Weekly Summit. Already completed that. "15 floors of the summit" is easy. I get an exotic cache. Maybe. What was I doing? I was looking for this one, I think. No. Also, yeah, assault rifles still drop here. That's good. I want to get over there. Let's go. So we'll head up here. We'll turn right. Rain starting in 14 minutes. Well. You're not in Florida, are you, Goose? Because if you are, I hear there's a very severe hurricane heading your way, and a lot of people are getting out. Good. Ah, Queensland. Nice. How is Queensland going anyway? A dark joke indeed. If you're in Florida, I'm prepared, Grace. Jesus. Jesus. Pain in the ass. Bye-bye. This is on heroic, right? Yes, it is. Good. Toodles, Aya. Have a good one. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, is this... I think I went past 23rd Street. I did. Back here's 23rd Street. Close that out for now. I think I need a bounty. It's on 23rd Street. Something like that. I'll head back up north in a minute. Get that food and stuff. Uh-oh.
UAV's going out.
No, they're not. I love when they try to use UAVs. Alright, so there's nothing down here for it. I have to head back up north. Yeah, this manhunt has driven me insane. Like, horribly insane. Let's go get this food area.
I'm reloading. I can do this.
Good. Hopefully there's more than just food down here. Hopefully there's ammo as well. Goddamn lights. If a game's gonna have bright lights like that, at least let me shoot them out. They're horrible. Rain! Woot woot. Make sure to keep out the alligators, and the crocodiles, and kangaroos, koalas, and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Gonna go take out this again. Too bad I can't fast travel to it. This area has assault rifles, so I think I want to go do that instead. Because the assault rifle targeted loot gives me the opportunity to get the Saint Elmo assault rifle, which I don't have yet. So I need to try and get it.
Contaminated area.
Yes, it is.
Leaving contaminated area.
There's a restock. That's what I want. Good stuff. Good stuff.
This one's mine.
Friendly control point detected.
Jesus. They're all so annoying. Still one back there. Where are you? No, he's gone. Never mind. Never mind. Ran away. We're on the Discord. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of rain. Enjoy that. Try to enjoy it. Not sure it's possible, but give it a try. Good old Aussie mode. I'm liking being in my correct orientation. Makes me play better. That's for sure. I'm just wondering like how they create their animations. Like they have these. I suppose that's probably that looks like it's just rotating the player model, which is easy enough. That's a fairly straightforward thing to do. But then having the head point the direction you want it to look.
Reinforcements en route.
God damn it. Jesus. Where'd they come from? No, get off the wall. Oof. You guys hurry up.
Remember, aim and take your time. Gotta move.
I need to know where ammo is. That's one of my guys. My bad. Right. Oh, hello. Alright.
I'm gonna wreck it now.
I can give you cover.
Cleared. Perfect.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, crap.
Someone cover me.
That's right. I forget that they try to take it back. Yep. Oh, damn.
Cover me while I reload.
Gotta kill him.
Cover me. Reloading.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I can get it. Now, why am I not getting my ammo buffs?
They're moving.
Why are they equipped? That's gonna be half the issue why things are going so poorly.
I hit that true son.
Wasn't getting all of my armor buffs.
Immediate medical
Great
assistance
spot
needed.
for a turret. Target's moving around us. Get back. Lost contact. Moving. Slow it to hell.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Setting up my turret.
You ain't setting up shit.
I'll watch your back.
Bad move.
I'm getting to
Too easy. Now that I have my gear set up properly.
now for
Cool.
us to hold.
Don't have to deal with rogue agents.
Supply room access unlocked.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Really saved us. Thanks for all your help.
That's right, I get to have a chicken burger for dinner tonight. Oh, it's a big one.
No bullets left.
Vital signs critical.
Hell yes.
Duh. I like those big
I told
ones.
you, right here.
I do need to find a clan or something to join up with. Two factions
Hostile
fighting
control
each
point
other
nearby.
over my territory. Because this is my territory.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're facing the true signs. Take us for fire.
Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
How are you still breathing?
Right,
Agent incapacitated.
there you are. You're annoying.
Fresh mag.
Where are they?
Down over there. Armor is shredded. You dead.
Sick. But you're stupid. Remote control lawnmower. card. Five hails. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hailstorms, not good. Alright, we got ads coming in, so I'll see if I can find somewhere to
Covering you.
pause. Fast travel here. Chill out here while we have ads coming in. And we'll take a break while there's ads so that people don't miss out on the pew pews.
I'm actually starting to like drinking water straight and not. He's had a rough time, and we haven't already.
Alright. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy your ads if you get any. If you don't, lucky you. Alright, I'm back. Complete global event challenges to earn and increase your reward tier. Eliminate hostiles while your exposure is maxed. Transfer full exposure to a hostile using a melee attack. Okay. Eliminate elite Rikers. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be focused on that stuff too much, I don't think. Alright, welcome back all.
Hostile control point detected.
What already unlocked? What? Elvin, have a good sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're streaming.
Charge compromised.
Interesting.
I think my allergies.
Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical.
God damn it. I did not expect them to be coming from behind.
Serious trauma detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I was just surrounded
Vital
there.
signs, 0.
That was horrid. Should check my surroundings before I start a fight. Make sure I'm not gonna have like 40 extra enemies show up out of nowhere. Not really tactics, just, you know, basics. These guys are already fighting it, so... That doesn't bode well.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Mobilizing target! Give me cover!
Why are so many of them these foam guys?
Keep moving!
Sounds like the worst troll. I mean, it's true though. Oh, you're up there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I was teaching me to troll him. Of course. What kind of goblin would I be if I helped myself?
Agent charge compromised.
A game with the foam bastards.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Hello. Good. Now, where's this free stock?
Charge exposed.
Here!
One of ours is KIA. He's on the pole.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Need to reload.
We've got hostiles on our flank. We gotta move.
Are you good there? Easy. Got them coming in this way. Coming from everywhere.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Didn't I just beat you?
Get the fuck back.
Yes, I am. Look at that armor bar at the
Guarding
top.
location nearby.
It slowly
Supply room
disappears
access
now.
locked.
More bots. Jeepers. Cheap viewers bot report. There we go. There's some benefits to having a clan. Bonus drops and stuff like that, you know. Take him out. Bloody RPG.
Firing an RPG. Taking suppressive fire.
Detecting
Bye-bye.
additional hostile contacts.
Where are they coming from? Over there? You healing person.
Detected.
Oh, Jesus.
Get the fuck away from me!
Hostile control point nearby.
Boom.
Charge closed.
Jesus. Talk about annoying. Hey, troll, what's going on? Is that down there?
Object of interest detected.
I'm not that good at these games. However, say good said better at me. Good. In that case, accurate. Oh, hello. Another collectible. Another art piece for my installation.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals. The outcast will burn every last one of those responsible.
Too easy.
People we love. We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts
Doing good.
understand what it means to feel deserted.
We updated some animations, implemented a braking setup for the vehicle,
Hostile control point identified.
and
The true sons think
updated some of the entering and exiting vehicle logic.
and leaving it to die terrified
I am currently trying to figure out
to feel helpless.
how I'm going to set up the
Progress halted.
road to be an infinite road. So that it loops around.
But only the outcasts understand what it means.
Medical assistance needed.
BS. BS. Go down, you bastard.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how to make it looping. I think I'm gonna have to set up some scenes
Tearing a child from its family
and have them,
Progress resumed.
like, basically have a manager which, when the player has moved a certain distance in one direction, it takes the tile furthest away and moves it in front of them, sort of thing.
Manual override required.
You shouldn't have jumped up there then. You are annoying.
Can't move.
Yeah, not sure.
So it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it. Like at the castle, we built an
Not sure how to implement it. I'll start tinkering with that tomorrow. Hopefully I'll figure something out. If not, yeah. That's a supply drop. That's big. I'm gonna get all of the cations. I don't understand who's coordinating these supply drops. Did they restart Rideau? What happened to Godot? Nothing happened. Rideau is stupid. It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Just... yeah.
Gotta get this in.
The only people that are like, oh my god, everyone's talking about if they should change to Rideau or stay with Godot. It's like, no, the only people that are talking about that are the ones that created Rideau. They're the only ones. And people are putting up videos about it because they keep seeing them talk about it. It's like, no, just use Godot. The creators of Rideau even said that they're going to continue pulling changes from Godot and raising the changes they make in Rideau to the Godot repository for as long as they can. And it's like, okay, so you're just working on Godot. Like, that's all I'm hearing. You're working on Godot. And there's no incentive for me to change to Rideau. You're not addressing a problem that the engine has. It's just silly and stupid. Yeah. Like, it's going to be an engine that's not focused on politics. It's like, the whole reason your engine exists is because you viewed a tweet as political. Your repo is founded in politics. Like, it's all it is. Damn it, come on.
I'll cover you.
Serious trauma detected. Supply drop nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
My angle's no good.
Sending in drone.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
But they're not.
Pushing up.
System malfunctioning.
Come on.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
So I think it's stupid for people to try and link politics this. Yes, it is stupid. It was a tweet. It was a tweet reaching out to a subset of the community. Not every tweet is going to be directed at you. If you think that, you need to pull your head out of your ass. Well, so there was a lot of moderation that needed to happen on that day because of shit that the unofficial Godot Discord mod said. And while attempting to moderate a whole barrage of crap, there were people that were blocked as part of it that probably shouldn't have been blocked. And that's fine. That's why they have an appeals process. So that if you get blocked incorrectly, you can appeal it and have yourself unblocked. There were a lot of people that deserved to be blocked.
Justice must be served.
God damn it.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, no shit, because they were standing in flame. Fuck's sake.
Show yourself. This ain't no good.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
all of these bastards just die?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You will pay for your crimes.
About time. Jesus. Where's the hostage?
That was almost the end of me. I owe you everything.
It's... So, Troll. They weren't linking themselves to any political side. They were reaching out. It was a community manager reaching out to a subset of the community to be like, what games are you guys making? That's what a community manager does. They interact with the community. They get them involved. Companies don't use Twitter to put up blog posts and say, this is our release cycle. No. They use it to go, what games are you people
Hostile
making?
control point
What
nearby.
games are all of you people making? If they put up a tweet going, what games are people making that have different mythological creatures or beings involved? I'm not gonna go, how dare you? I don't worship Zeus. How dare you? That's political and religious. No. I'm gonna go, I'm not making one, so I don't care about this tweet. I don't want to take that one because I want to stay here and I want to get my... I want to try and get this St. Elmo assault rifle.
Supply room access unlocked.
You're the division agent.
It's the second time my camera's bugged out today.
Detected.
It's a bit annoying.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Shit! Over here!
Jesus Christ.
Deploying a grenade.
Give up already!
Charge compromised.
Got a casualty! Now you'll think twice! Trying to flank them!
There we go.
Scouting location nearby.
Down there's where I need to go. Wait, didn't I take this one not long ago?
Deploy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Of course there are.
Access key detected.
Where are ya? Got one down there.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
Unfortunate for you. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the camera bugs out either. Unplugging it and plugging it back in seems to
Supply room
work, so...
access unlocked.
There's a supply room around here? What you talking about? There's everything I can do in this area, and I still haven't unlocked the next thing I need to do for Nyx. That one's invaded. That one's invaded. Jeez, everywhere's invaded by the looks of it. That one's not. Sweet. Actually, this one is Echo. 5 Street. Why do I keep hitting escape? 5th Street. 5th Street. Okay, let's go to there. Perfect. That works perfectly. It's this way. Should have known that from the elevator at the bottom. Tomorrow's going to be a hectic day of coding. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to start building out the level and updating 3D models and stuff.
Charge exposed.
That's what I need to go to. Let's see what challenges we got. Oh, what? No. No, 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 no. No. Send me back there. I'm definitely watching Falling Down tonight. Well, that's not gonna be something that I do.
How many hyenas did you kill today?
I also need to try and figure out shorts. The steering wheel thing that happened today, I can make that into a short. That's... Yeah, your shield only goes one way, doesn't it? I'm pressing the button to melee, but it's not meleeing. Easy. Yeah. Oh, please tell me you posted that in his Discord. Under artwork. Yep.
Enemy is on the flank.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Of course you are. You would be able to detect some friendlies, would you? You're annoying as shit. No. Don't go hiding now.
Friendly combatants nearby.
There! On the flank! Got one right over there. Pin down. Changing magazine.
Access key detected.
So simple. Ah, that's your robot. I see. Alright. Ammo. Where are you? Yeah, alright, we're gonna have ads start soon. And I'm getting extremely hungry. What I think we might do is call it there and find someone to raid. Booyah, booyah's on. Ooh, Arax. We got error. Rating error. Alright, so tomorrow we are figuring out the road looping stuff. I reckon we can get that implemented in one day. I think we can have it done within the first 4 hours of the stream. Yep. That'll be our challenge. See if we can get that done in 4 hours. I don't even know where I'm going to start with it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, once we get that done, we're going pretty well for having a game by March 21st. Like, seriously. Flying wheelie bins by. Toodles, Goose. Toodles, everyone. Enjoy your night. I'll see yous all tomorrow for another minimum 10 hours, potentially 12 because it is a Thursday. And yeah. If you're subbed, use the glitch. Alright. And yeah. Have fun.